Hey, welcome everybody. Alright, we are back, and today is the launch of 0.3.0 for Path of Exile 2, and we are very excited for that launch. It's going to be a lot of fun. Did want to... Okay, looks like we're all good here and here. Good. So, we've got a couple hours until the league actually launches. But I did want to go ahead and see if we could find anything. It looks like there might be a little more data here. I know the patch just dropped, so I'm downloading that, and then we'll start trying to get in queue. But yeah. Honestly, so I missed this in the patch notes, Skittering Stone. This is an interesting support. Because I'm guessing this is like shield wall. That has to be, let's see, batterable earthen objects, which I think is only shield wall right now. I can't think of anything else that can shatter. But it's pretty neat, is that we can have, for every 1 strength you have, minion damage from the skill increases by 1%. Minion duration is 10 seconds. Yeah, this is something I might check out later in the patch. You know what? This might be a good backup for Corrupting Cry. It's just having Skittering Stone minions. That might be something we look into for Corrupting Cry. What else do we have? I don't think there's anything in the special supports that I cared about for minions yet. Except for this one, Diala's Desire is going to be really good. But it's going to be very expensive because it's going to be good for everybody. This one doesn't matter because Unholy Might is something we're going to have all the time. Frost Arts looks interesting. What else do we have? Yeah, so much we have to look at. The lineage supports I want to see more on. Do we have the patch notes here? Do. Honestly, if we go Warbringer Warcry, we might do the Fortifying Cry as our regular. Ancestral Cry doesn't matter because it's not gonna align with Corrupting Cry. Toxic Domain I'm not worried about. Frost Arts looks good. I actually really like the way Frost Arts look. I don't know how I feel about Iron Ward. I also don't know how Mortar Cannon is gonna work. Because it's weird, because it's a persistent buff, not a like regular totem. Like we go to PoE2 wiki, we go to the totem, we have Shockwave Totem, which is attack, totem, AoE, melee, slam, physical duration. Right, none of that is persistent buff. Artillery Ballista, no persistent buff. Dark Effigy, nope. Siege Ballista, nope. And Ancestral Warrior, also no. So I don't know what the buff is going to be on this one. Like it's very interesting that they made this a persistent buff gem, because that means it's going to do something passively or semi-passively. Like Mirage Archer, we actually know how it works. While active, dodge rolling creates the Mirage, and then the Mirage Archer uses the socketed skill. Okay, that all makes sense. I know exactly how this is going to work. This one, no clue. Similarly, Ravenous Swarm, we know it's just active, and then when enemies are nearby, swarms of insect emerge. How many swarms? How do they pursue? Do they like slow down and hover on one enemy, or are they constantly shooting out like a projectile? Right, we don't know so many things. Siphon Elements is going to be huge for the new Remnant gamers. I just don't like Remnants. Like, I don't like having to go pick up the Remnants. I would rather just gain the infusions. If we end up going Thorns, I might actually end up going Hollow Palm. Maybe, I don't know. It'll depend on what unarmed is considered. Like, can I have a shield and be unarmed? I want to check Ritual Cadence, but I don't think I'm going to like it. And new uniques. 50 new base items. I'm hoping this includes, yeah, I think it does. I think this includes armor ES shield bases, because we didn't have that before. So I think that'll be really nice. Actually, isn't they teased Ristlotha, not Ristlotha. They teased uniques. I can't think of the name. Yeah, I don't see it here, so that makes me think I'm correct. Uniques. Maybe not. What is it called? The health-based shield. Oh wait, it's not. I don't think it's a shield. Never mind. It's a yeah, I don't think it's a shield in this game. Yeah, so here are the shields. but I think Wrathpith, yeah, Wrathpith is what I was thinking of, is a focus. But we do have Prism Guardian, which is a armor, yes. Did they add the intricate crest as a regular base? I actually really hope so. I think armor ES bases are needed. I wonder how this changed. Wait, did they cover that in the patch notes? Solus. They didn't. Huh. I wonder what this is now. Um, 50% of your maximum life is physical damage per second. Oh, right, but you can't support this one. That's why it's so much higher. Rise of the Phoenix. Yeah, I think I stopped playing 020 before they made a bunch of updates. So I didn't see a lot of these uniques come in. Block chance on boots. I'm seeing if there are any really good minion uniques that I want. So far, I don't think there are. Critical hits poison. Honestly, Learcast might be worth getting. Crown of the Pale King. Probably going to be something we pick up. Yeah. Seems like our best bet is probably just what is it? A rare helmet. couldn't think of what I wanted to say. Gain life is max ES. Honestly, this one would be pretty good. Depending on how Ravenous Swarm works, we might grab Alpha Howl. I'm hoping that the nearby works on a presence modifier, because if it does, then we can expand it. It's actually pretty important that we can do that. I really don't like this. Like, getting aggravated bleed is important, but I don't like this. I do really like this though. Wave Shaper is something that I really like, because I'm going to be stacking mana regen rate at least a little bit, and so applying that to ES recharge is pretty good. And Wave Shaper is a pretty good energy shield base. Like, the armor's not great, but the energy shield is good. And it's got a little bit of spirit. Like, this might be something I actually grab. And then we get a percentage of our mana as armor, which is kind of huge. Intimidate might be worthwhile, but an armor ES base I'm not sure about. Cloak of Defiance is always interesting. And it looks really cool. Such a nice item. And it gets us a lot closer to just having mana as life instead of life. Base delay of 4 seconds. 4 seconds doesn't seem that bad. I want to like fragile regrowth. Although I suppose, okay, so it's an evasion base, although it's not a very good evasion base. Because at 10 stacks, you get 5% life regen. And 100% increased mana regen rate. But you have to like really double down on evasion to, I think, make it worth it. Okay. The other thing that I kind of want to do is... let's see. I feel like I'm gonna need Everlasting Gaze at some point. I don't know, maybe. Defiance of Destiny is always super nice, but I don't think it's going to be relevant to my build specifically. Life regen applied to ES is huge. That might actually be something I want. And the stats on it are good. Not the best, but good. Oh. Honestly, this one's pretty good. 25% block chance while holding a focus. Maybe we do this. Try and get block in our build. Okay, bleeding is the specific ailment. I think corrupting blood is still the debuff. I don't think we need Ever Grasp. I think it's probably unnecessary. I want this to be good. I'm probably going to use Midnight Braid, at least for a while. Because damage taken recoup his mana. Recoup I feel like is hard to get. I don't know. This one's going to be a hard sell just because the only like big thing it has is recoup his mana. Like Ellie Res and mana it's got, but it doesn't have very good rolls on them. That feels like a hard sell for me. Melting Maelstrom mana. Effect is not removed. Increased duration. What is the duration then? Over 3 seconds. Which would make it like 12 seconds. Every 3 seconds during the effect. Deal. Oh, I have to spend mana to make this actually work. Got it. Maybe if I had like a sustain spell that was constantly draining mana, I would do this, but otherwise, nah. I'm sad this got changed. I think it's gonna be so much worse, like unusable levels of worse. Okay. Alright, I think that does it there. Are there any jewels that I didn't know about? Megalomaniac could be good. Okay. I have no idea what to do for weapons. It's weird to think they only added 10 uniques after adding so many. Level 5 Malice. Increase spirit, maximum mana, mana regen. I'm actually not. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of these. I think I just want a good Malice skill. Also, this download is taking forever. Alright, let's see if we've got any... no, it doesn't look like we have anything data mined just yet. I want details on Ravenous swarms so bad. Here's a question. War cry. Okay, so we've been using seismic cry. Does this require any kind of weapon? It doesn't say it does. Does Infernal Cry say it? Nope. So the reason I was curious about this, I really hope the Corrupting Cry 2 is better. Let's see, Raging Cry, Batter Shout, Enraged Cry. But no, so the reason I was checking is to see if you could use a Warcry build without using a warrior setup. Because now with Reap, we have a physical spell that we could back up Corrupting Cry with. Okay, so I think that's the only thing I'd actually want. It's the only other thing that helps minions, it seems, is the this thing, which gives up to +2 to all minion. What is... one-handed weapons. Physical wand? Spell skills, physical spell skills. Yeah, I don't know what the mods are. That's the physical wands. What about just regular wands? Do we have any minion stuff? No. Maybe the scythe will have minion stuff. We can dream. We know the scepter will probably have minion things. Or will have minion things. Up to +4, really, for a scepter? And that's level 78. That's really good, actually, for the new perfected stuff. And then we have attack speed. Yeah, we're gonna need a scepter. I'm so sad you can't dual wield scepters. Alright, so what about offhand? Do we have anything like, okay. At least some of these have minion stuff, right? No. Not at all. Just a bunch of ES. I will say though, at least we can do ES and then convert that into mana and use that. We can also get a bunch of mana. And then we have Socketables, which is a bunch of Thorns. Dexterity, life, mana. Ooh, all res. Do we have cold or chaos res? Let's see, lightning, fire, cold, chaos, yes. And percent mana, which is probably going to be super, super good. Okay, so yeah, we've got things that we can scale at least, and we know we can scale. That actually makes me want to do the amulet that gives you block chance if you have a focus equipped. I feel like that would be really good. Like, hold on, let's pull up the path of building that we have right now and just see what our options are. Okay, so the closest block nodes we have are over here. So armor ES, block chance reduced defenses, ow. Block chance. Damage per chance to block. Increased armor and ES from body armor. That doesn't matter to me, I don't think. Increases and reductions to armor also apply to ES. Recharge. Okay, none of these mattered that much. Like the increased block chance is nice, but that's kind of it. What about this? Increased chance to block. Increased block chance. Increased block chance. That's rough. I don't think it's worth the reduced global defenses for 30%. I also really hate that that's there. So maybe we don't block, maybe we just use our recovery layers. Okay. Don't know how we're going to proceed, like leveling up. So there's a big issue in that I don't know when we're gonna get Ravenous swarms, and I'm not a very good minion player, so I don't know how to level with minions before this. I could probably just figure it out as I go, which is kind of the entire point, but at the moment the plan is just to play regular Chaos Lich until we get minions. But I'm hoping we get Ravenous Swarm early, so we can just switch to that. How does volatility work? Volatility. So I know like volatility is I think it's a gain as extra. Like that's the way the mechanic works. Let's see. Volatility. Dealing 100 physical damage per volatility for 10 seconds after the detonation, you gain 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility which detonated. Detonate timer will be reset on gaining another stack. Okay, so you've got to stack it up, then have it detonate, then you gain the... Nah. I don't love that. Yeah, I don't love that. So like best case, you get 200 stacks, take 20,000 physical damage, and then for 10 seconds you have 200 damage as chaos. And it takes you 20 seconds. So you can get 10 per second. You need 200. So yeah, you would need 20 seconds in order to gain that. So 30 seconds is your loop. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Live updates already. Check that out. Ooh. You can now purchase merchant tabs. Very nice. All right. Any new patch notes? I've been like paranoid that they're going to add a last minute patch note. I've been checking constantly. Okay. So what are we really doing? So I guess one thing we can do is look at minions. So don't need minion accuracy rating. But we don't know what this is changing to because it's definitely changing. Movement speed is going to be huge. I'm going to want movement speed so much. So let's see. Lich. And then we go here, here. And this gives us early damage, and that's all awesome. We're not going to go straight up here because we want at this point to get... we want intelligence. Some of these are going to be strength or dex. We're just grabbing intelligence because it's easy and quick. Let me go down here, grab this, grab this, grab this. Here, up to here. Okay, and at this point we should have enough to grab these two. Necromantic Conduit. And this amount of regen, at least in my test, was enough to just work. Like, we didn't degen. Our regen wasn't great, but we didn't degen, so it was fine. Okay, then we go up here. Go over here, and then we have to decide what we're doing. Because at this point, I guess really even at this point, right? Right here, we have a choice. We can either go left or go right, and it's going to depend pretty heavily on what's here now, since accuracy is gone. So I'm probably going to want to go this way if we have Ravenous Swarm early. If we don't have Ravenous Swarm early, I'm probably going to go over here and grab Void, the increased chaos damage. And we can just respec that later. But assuming we have minions, we'll go here. Damage, that's critical hit chance. We're gonna go this way. In through here. We don't care about this at all. We do care about that. Then we go up here for crit, crit, crit. What is this? Ellie res. Then we go over here for withered. And maybe reservation, I don't know. Yeah, this actually works better. Elemental resistance, area of effect, cooldown recovery. Oh, I'm gonna need this, I think. There are not very many things that increase presence. I might just anoint that if presence is actually working. Okay, I think that's kind of the rough plan for the first bit. I don't know, it's about as good as I know at the moment. There are so many things we don't know about the tree up here, so it's so hard to say what the real plan is. And we are almost done patching. The patch actually took a long time this go round. What else have we got going on? That's it. The other thing we could do is do this, which is, let's see, there's a chunk of mana right there and some minion stuff. Let's see. Trying to figure out how I feel about a lot of these. That's so much presence right there. Yeah, I don't know if these are worth it. I don't think they are. I think it's a lot of traveling to do for some low impact stuff. We'll have to see. Because who knows? Then this is the plan. I suppose Eldritch Empowerment is the right move early. No, I'm gonna go Necromantic Conduit. I'm sticking with what I know. And then this will be my last one. And we need a really, really good jewel in there. Non-unique, basic jewel. Okay. So close. Okay. Doesn't look like we have any more data than we had before. All right. I think this is the longest download I've had for a league start. A very slow update. Alright, are we in? Maybe. I don't see anything yet, so we'll see. All right, we're in queue. Not an awful queue. Certainly had worse queue times. Ooh, we are in. Let's go. Alright, what else do we want to look at while we're waiting? Hoping there would be more, like, updates. Something by now. Doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. And we got in just in time for the queues. Like, we finished the download right on time. Okay, so we are in queue. We're good to go. I guess I want to go back to kind of vaguely theory crafting. We have probably gonna go scepter focus, assuming our plan of Ravenous Swarm works. So if we do that, what else are we looking at? Oh, you know what? Jewels. What can we get on a good basic jewel? We can get flat mana. We can get 160 mana on a jewel? Really? Alright, emerald. Oh, no. Okay, we were looking at focuses still. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Alright, herald skills. It's gonna be blue. I don't know. It's gonna be a sapphire. Yeah, area of effect. Chaos, yeah. Effective withered doesn't impact my minions' withers, so I don't want that, or don't need that. Percent increase max energy shield could be good. Minion accuracy doesn't matter. Minion damage does matter. And that's probably it. Minion increase attack and cast speed. Critical damage bonus. There we go. That's gonna be the one. 2 to 4%. That seems awful. What about on Ruby? I assume no. Let's see. Warcry speed, cooldown. Hey, nothing good there. Minion AoE. And that's it. Okay. And then just to be sure, look at this. Herald skills. Magnitude of poison. Okay. That's all right. So definitely sapphire. And we definitely want, let's see, faster restart of energy is not bad. Area of effect is, I have no idea. We'll have to test with this. Energy shield from equipped focus would honestly probably be really good. Wait, no. No, not if I convert it. If I end up converting my energy shield to mana, then it doesn't help. Maximum energy shield can help. Minion accuracy rating is gone. Minions deal increased damage, I think is the only other one. It's gonna be like this, basically. Because there's no mana on here, unfortunately. Are there mana on the rest? Curious now, hold on. Ruby, was there mana? No. And Emerald. Their mana. No. That's kind of a shame. Is it the only... Like you can't get increases to mana on your gems? Or on your jewels? Okay, so yeah, it's gonna have to be like... Max energy shield and minion steal damage, as well as probably minion crit damage bonus and attack and cast speed. It's gonna be like the ideal. We'll see how easy that is to pull off. What else do we have going on? Gloves, I think, have... Let's see, we're gonna go int gloves. I think they have minion things, don't they? Or not? Are they just... I was thinking maybe minion specific gloves had stuff. Maybe strengthened gloves? Or do we have any of those? We do. But nothing for minions. Okay, so what uniques are there then? For gloves. It looks like gloves is somewhere we're going to be lacking. Maybe we can use some unique help. I don't think there's anything that in the uniques that I saw that were specifically good. No, I don't think so. Which might be fine, because this one is kind of minion related, but I don't care about this one. Okay, yeah, no gloves that I can see that are minion specific. Okay, so gloves are going to be specifically defensive. Helmets. What have we got going on? Do these also not have minion things? Okay, at least it has minion skills. We have +2 minion skills on our helmet, which is going to be super valuable. Is that it? That is it, isn't it? Okay. All right. That's helmet. We don't know anything about the new scythes, so I can't look up that. I do want to, though. I really want to look up the scythe. jewelry, helmets, gloves, boots. I mean, boots are just gonna be movement speed, mana ES. Resistances. Which is fine. Body armor. I'm really considering just doing. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm really considering just going with a rare body armor over the wave breaker. Because the wave breaker is really cool. I think it's called wave breaker. Where is it at? Wave shaper. Yeah, it's really cool. It's just gonna have a negative impact on my total mana. But on the other part of that, all my investments in mana regen rate are gonna come back and be super useful, and then I get a portion of my max mana as armor, which is like it's gonna be super good. I don't know. Kind of want wave shaper. You know what we should do? I had trade up somewhere. Rise of the Abyssal. Wave shaper. Register current trade. On the note of like saving things that I'm interested in, what was the amulet that I thought was really cool? Stone of Laswahar is like super cheap though, or super common. I'm not gonna bother adding this. I think we'll be able to just find one of these. I also really like this one. I guess that's another thing we need to check though. Jewelry, amulet. What all can we get here? Ooh, we can get percent mana on our amulet. That's kind of huge. That's kind of huge. And a ton of mana as well. And minion skills. Yeah, maybe we just... And damage taken recoup. Ooh, this is really good. This is like imagine this, right? This is an insane amulet, but imagine. That would be so good. Increased armor wouldn't be bad if we were using the wave shaper. This is really tempting, honestly. Like this is it's crazy to me how tempting this is. Actually, on that note, jewelry, rings. Damage. resistances. So this is really just going to be resistances for me. And then belt is going to be what? Mana? I hate the belt slot so much. It feels so bad right now. Okay, so that was the belt. I want to go back to the body armor. Okay, it does not have recoup on it, so recoup is only going to come from my amulet. Unless we also get it on our jewels. Can we get recoup as... I don't see any mana recoup. Oh. I guess we could look up, let's see, recoup. See what we have. Because Midnight Braid is a huge source of mana recoup. And then the tree has this mana recoup. For 20. And then this has another 6. So with this, the amulet, and the belt, we can have 100% recoup. Which would be insane. Like, just don't die to the hit. Easy. We might do that. We might actually go for that. Let's see, what else do we have? Forsaken Bangle. I don't think I care about Temporalis. Yeah, no. That is worth noting is recoup is 8 seconds in PoE2. I forgot about that. Yeah. I guess let's look real quick at what the passive tree has for recoup. Let's see, Fizz taken as, Ellie taken as. I don't think I care enough to go for 25% because it's 8 to 6 seconds. I think it's fine. Is that it? Yeah, that's basically everything on the tree. But it looks like we can get a pretty significant amount of recoup, which would be nice. We might do that. We might do that. We're about 30 minutes away. I'm so ready. It's gonna be so much fun. more updates. Astramentis does not matter to me. I'm just trying to think of it, and no, it doesn't matter. Because Astramentis would give me 100 int, which is 200 mana, and I could just get that from crafting a good amulet. Like a good amulet can have up to 180 max mana, even more with the catalyst, and percent mana. Ooh, all of these would work with the catalyst. I forgot about this. Interesting. Maybe. The problem is getting to this point. We're really gonna need mana to be pretty chunky to make this feel good. Because if we do this, it means we're not getting the other amulet that says basically gain a percentage of your mana as base ES, right? And so that'll be a whole thing, which I think is only there, right? Let's see, energy shield. Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? Mana. We'll just look at stuff that actually like interacts with mana. Flat max mana, no. Increased, reduced max mana. Mana regeneration. Mana recovery. I kind of do want to see this. Is there anything in here that I'm not already aware of that's really good? No. Not really. Okay. Mana cost. Nope, don't care about this. Mana per on kill. Don't care about that. Other mana related. Okay, so here's the one we care about. Undying Hate. Do we know anything about it? Or 10 tribute. Okay. So we don't know much about that yet. Black Doubt. Sacrifice mana to recover that much life. Ice Tomb. Thorns. Birthright Buckle. Nothing. Gain life as max ES. Interesting, so it didn't have it. There's been a recoup. mana cost. So it's in here, mana regeneration. Let's see, of max. Max life is ES. Gain max mana over 4 seconds when things cull. Everlasting Gaze, max mana as ES. Each when you cast a spell. Attacks as max mana. Everlasting Gaze, max mana as armor. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so nothing else crazy we can do. So yeah, if we go with this amulet, if we go with the rare amulet, which I think is the better play for mana, then we lose out on the ES base. Like on the flat ES that we would get from Everlasting Gaze. Although, Everlasting Gaze got hit really, really hard. As let's see, enter. I don't even know why I'm trying. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, Everlasting Gaze is now 4 to 6% of max mana as extra max ES. So it's really, I don't know that it's worth it even then. Yeah, no, I don't think Everlasting Gaze is worth it. It's still really good, but I feel like it got nerfed into the ground. Yeah, it was 20 to 30%. And they just absolutely destroyed it. But Wave Shaper is still good. I think, maybe. Hopefully. Okay, so we have that plan. Let's see if we've got any more juicy details. Any new uniques? No. Darkness and Throne looks insane. I cannot wait to see what builds come out of that. But you know what? Hold on. Craft of Exile. Doesn't this have socketables? The jewelry. I guess it doesn't matter because body armor. Yeah, body armor socketables are here. We can get 35 max mana or percent mana, I think. Right? Or is the percent mana only on shields? No, percent mana is right here. So we could get percent mana, which might be insane. Or armor evasion ES. Probably percent mana. Or flat mana, I don't know. One of those two. That's body armors. What about helmets? We got Thorns, AoE. Mana regen rate, life, percent mana, flat mana, That's not everything, is it? Maybe it is. The one-handed weapons, scepter, stockables here. Be super nice. Yeah, allies in your presence deal. Gonna be huge. Increase cast speed. Minions gain fizzes extra. I think it's gonna have to be like the attack speed one. Or the increased damage. That's a lot of increased damage. I wonder if the Darkness Enthroned comes as a, or can come as a scepter. Do not know. Presence area of effect is also going to be super good. We'll see if that's any good with Ravenous Swarm. I really hope Ravenous Swarm scales on presence. It's kind of gonna be a big deal. Any updates? Nope. Any updates here? Oh, maybe. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. We have 20 minutes until we are going, and are very much ready. So I'm gonna add this right here. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, so we have less than 20 minutes left. Huge. It's like PoE 2dB is down, so we might have new stuff to look at in just a minute. Oh, do we have new stuff to look at? Do have new stuff to look at. Let's go. Alright, Ravenous Swarm. This is what we care about. New tab. No! PoEDB, please. Okay, here we go. While active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your bodies. It's a tier 4, so I'm hoping we can get it. Tier 4 might not be King of the Mist. Swarm duration. Spawn a new swarm once every 6 seconds. Limit 3 active swarms. Okay, so lots of things to kind of break down here. Seems like duration is what we're going to be scaling, as well as limit. We're limited to 3 active swarms, and we need the swarms to attack in a radius. So the first radius is 4 meters, and we can increase that radius with quality. And I'm hoping AoE, maybe not. Minion persistent physical chaos duration. The reservation is 30, so we should be able to get it super early, which is nice. But we're gonna have to work on that limit stuff. So, on that note, let's look up limit stuff. Limit. Active skill gems, don't care. Overabundance, +1 limit, +1 limit, +1 limit. Less skill effect duration. Okay, so this amulet gives us +1 limit. Is it worth it? Don't know. Are there really no other limits things? But the skill tree. Limit. No. Okay. There are a couple of things we can do, I think, but we'll have to see how they actually play in order to see if we can scale them. This does give me a lot of hope, though. So, 4 meter, 3 active swarms. Spawn a swarm once every 6 seconds. I don't love the 6-second thing. I don't know if we can do anything about that. I don't know. It also is going to depend on how big the swarms are. We'll see. We'll have to figure it out. Going to be a lot to break down. Mortar cannon. How does this work? Raise a cannon ballista totem. Okay, so it wasn't a persistent. All right. Okay. Beep. All right. Ooh, corrupting cry. Corrupting Cry 2. Still 25%. How is this different? This doesn't seem different than the current version. Hey, what else have we got? Prolonged duration. More skill effect duration. I'm actually really worried that prolonged duration is going to make the spawn swarm once every shorter. I'm actually worried about that. Because they've done that more than once before. Oh, and we get to look at all the new... More damage for each poison on the enemy. Chance to gain Flame Archon. Max Dominion. Unholy Might. Echo twice. Takati's Ire. Poisons deal damage faster per rage. Ooh. Etziri's Allure. Curses inflicted, ignore curse limit. Skills require less glory. +3 to level of supported skills if exactly 2 other supports are modifying them. Ooh. That's pretty cool. +3 level if exactly 1 other support is modifying them. Wild Shard we knew about. Combs Madness we knew about. Duidres. Create Cursed Ground. Come on. I still don't love this. Rook's Smelting. Doesn't matter. Tech Rod's Revenge. Seems like a minion thing. Okay, it doesn't help me. Brutus's Brain. Unable to deal or take damage. Okay. On's Citadel. Brutus's Brain is really interesting and I want to experiment with it. Come on. I feel like everybody's doing exactly what I'm doing right now. We're almost through the legacy ones. Less damage with the hits, less area of effect. Walls are created along a fissure instead. Einhar's Beast Right. Can only damage low life enemies. It can gain 2 of their modifiers. Mana costs are converted to life costs. Supported skills gain 2% of damage as extra physical damage per 10% life cost. Okay, interesting. Okay, there is a limit skill, but I don't remember where it is. Pursuit. Oh, it's Thorn Skin too. Supported skills deal your thorn damage twice on their next hit after you retaliate with thorns. Very nice. Very nice. Hitting. Retaliate. Come on. We're about to switch over to the game anyway because we got 5 minutes left. It would not be long until the queue is moving. Nice. And anything else that looks interesting to me right off the bat? I'm not seeing anything that's like jumping out at me. Compressed duration is less skill effect duration. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gonna switch back over here. It is 5 minutes till. I'm gonna go ahead and put up the... This is the right promo? It is. All right. Let's go. It is time. I really hope we can scale Ravenous Swarm. I have high hopes. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Real quick, do not do the promo, and actually let me just take that down for a second. Now that I know which one it is, I'm gonna take it down. Because I don't think it's active for another couple minutes. And I don't want people to get scammed. All right. Man, I really hope we can get Ravenous Swarm to scale. It's gonna be so so important. Let's see, past level 20 the duration goes up pretty steadily. I have no idea what the base damage is actually going to look like. And then I don't know. Hopefully spawning the swarm is like a passive thing. And they just show up if there's nearby enemies. Like it's not a like they have to be near you for 6 seconds. I don't know. That's my hope, because it says swarms attack enemies within 4-meter radius. We'll see. You can dream. Alright, let's do this. 2 minutes. Is the queue moving? No, not yet. I don't remember what the support is for limit. I'm hoping that they have a support that increases limit one more time, because I think limit 5 is probably gonna be really comfortable. But limit 3, I think it would probably be fine early game if they're big enough. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out, because effectively we need it to be enough overlap eventually, right? So we spawn one every 6 seconds. They last 6 seconds, so it doesn't matter in the beginning. But we're gonna have to increase the duration so that we can have more than one. But this has to basically not scale, because if we increase duration and this goes up, we're in trouble. 30 seconds. All right. Ten more. All right, is Q moving? No Q movement. Not yet. Hold. Hold. Are there announcements? And Q is moving. Let's go. Beautiful. I love to see that. $500 more. Let's go. Create Abyssal. Continue. Witch. Go. Swarm. Continue. Let's go. Uh-oh. Interface. Game. Oh, hopefully that doesn't cause too many issues.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
All right, withered wand. Let's go.
Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here. Insolent wretch.
All right. B plus, there we go. Okay.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
There we go.
Rise!
Nothing there. Alright. Let's get in here and deal with this miller.
The miller, I presume.
Ow. Right.
Taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Keltan, please come inside.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Is this all that remains?
Friendlies then, I suppose. There's a beast knife you could chant. Anything take your fancy?
Let's see. Chainmail body. No. And no. Do you have movement speed boots? Movement boots. Yes. No. Maybe. You know what? I totally forgot we have sprint now. Totally slipped my mind. Okay. So no, not really.
A kind leader.
Oh, we can sprint in town. Huge.
Hey, trust me.
It could be.
No need.
It's all
People
right.
eyeing you. Take care, friend. Good luck.
Welcome to the camp of all this. I fear this land. I've collected these over
Okay.
time. What do you think?
Level 1. Okay. Nothing crazy here. Do you want more? And they don't know for 1. Wow. Okay. So
Surprised she lived.
all this good to go. Maps. Premium sale tab. Can I convert this? Or do I have to convert this one? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Right. We need to do this and contagion engrave. And I'm gonna basically never use Unearth again because I hate Unearth. It is technically correct to use Unearth. I hate it though.
I will feast on your soul.
Need to put contagion down.
Putrefy.
Oh, that was dumb. I need some gear that's not just like base gear. Okay, we found Mud Burrow, but I'm not ready for Mud Burrow.
Something foul stirs beneath the
Oh, approach the fissure. I'm absolutely gonna die, right?
Death and decay.
She's gonna eat my lunch if I go in there. Like 100%. I'm gonna try anyway. Ow, okay, yeah. Oof. I made a terrible mistake in not grabbing, like, some of that gear that dropped from not Brutus. I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah, no. There we go. Let's go. We got this. Okay, huge. We need basically all of this. Thorns damage, lol. And yes. That should mean, let's see, we got that. And +1 skeletal warrior. Let's go. Let's go. Just need Essence Drain to help us out. Ooh, gloves. Alright. Staff, no, don't care. Gold, yes. Mates, don't care. Mysterious campsite. Alright. Yeah, skill gem. Okay, so do we care about, I think we actually kind of do care about snipers. Because they just do more damage. Okay, I guess the...
I will put you down.
Oh wait, there's the checkpoint. Turn radius on this is awful. Alright. All right. Augment rattling, yes please. Level 2 though. No, minor friend.
Putrefy.
What is going on here?
The darkness.
Oh, this is the abyss. Uncut, level 2, let's go. Thank you, real idea. Thanks. Hopefully it works out. Alright, I guess we go Contagion, or do we go Sniper? Probably Sniper. That way we can maybe get 2 of them. Yeah. Okay. Nice. What are these? Oh, those hurt. Okay. Alright, grab those. We need to sell those because we're super poor. I think here it's better. Nice to see you. Good luck and fun. Good luck to you as well. Thanks. I like your build idea. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can get it to work. We'll see. There's quite a few limit things that are going on with it, so I'll have to figure it out as we go, but I'm excited for it. And I think we only have to get the King of the Mists in order to unlock the skill, so hopefully we can like start getting it to work pretty early on. Do you have a POV for the build? No. We do not know, or we did not know enough about the skill, and we kind of really don't still know about enough about the skill to do anything. On that note, I haven't looked at the passive tree. What did we get added? Some infusion stuff, good chance stuff. What is this? Remnants. Minions break armor. Ooh, we can make our minions break armor. Movement and cast, attack speed. We're definitely gonna want that. More infusions. More minion things. Alright, so a couple things we want to look for is limit. Orb skills have +1 limit. Elemental infusion. Ooh. We need to get to here. This is huge. Because I think this will apply to Ravenous swarms, so we need to go over there. Sweet. That is so good. Which is fine because we needed to go there that way anyway. And then what other minion things do we have? Minion reservation efficiency. Minions are gigantic. What does that mean? More life, more size. Ooh, wait, more life, more damage, and more size. Okay, so we need to go there too. Perfect. And then revive faster, area of effect and cooldown recovery rate maybe. Ooh, I wonder if cooldown recovery rate would help them spawn faster. This is all command skill stuff. I don't think we care about. Okay, cool. So we got a little bit of a plan now. They have no life? No, they do not have life. Well, they might have life, but they are untargetable and therefore undamageable. So it doesn't matter. So we don't care about their life or their defenses at all. Okay, let's go. Ooh, checkpoint. Let's fight this guy.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Oh, gas arrow. There we go. All right, gas arrow and gas arrow. Uncut level 2, good, good, good. And ooh, wait, bone one, bone one, bone one, bone one. Why am I? Okay, we need to be careful because I don't know. Where is the way out? Oh, that's the way we came in, so it's not that way. Alright, I think it's fine. Why don't you go to standard for a second, test the skill? What fun is that?
Blood, bones, and rust.
We're just gonna experiment here.
In abundance.
That is genuinely a good idea, but I don't know. I like the experimentation and adventure. Actually, I don't think standard is gonna have it, is it? Standard isn't gonna have the new stuff. It's actually a new league now. That's the way it usually works, is standard doesn't get the new content until the end of the league. It sounded like they were doing that now. Standard only doesn't get the league mechanic? You might be right. I don't know. I don't play standard. Everything else affects standard. That sounds right. That sounds right. Standard won't get Abyss, but the skills are base game. I gotcha. Oh yeah, because people all the time use standard to like test expansions. PoE 1. So yeah. You guys are right. That's alright, it won't take us very long to get there anyway. Hopefully. What level is Swarm? Uncut tier 4, but I don't care what level. I don't know what level. I'm guessing it is because they changed up how the tiers work. But based on the cost and the low tier, because tier 3 used to be what you get for fighting King of the Mist. So I'm guessing that King of the Mist now rewards tier 4. So I think it's going to be the first thing you can get.
Another corpse.
All right.
Serve me.
Let's do this.
Perhaps this is what we need. Infection.
Once we get ED, this is going to be so much better. Ow. Okay.
Didn't undead.
One more level and we get a big damage boost. Right. Okay. Huge. Alright, huge wisdom scrolls and big damage. Okay. I have no support gems, which is fine. What are the odds? Okay, no, not very good. Is Bone Blast better than what I've got? All right.
There's the third.
Ow. Okay. Very nice. Let's go. Uncut level 3, which means we get
Very dull.
our actual skill. Huge. Essence drain right there. And what else do we want? Honestly, we want that Stoic Scepter. So throw that away, grab this. Belt for plate. Okay. Allies +1 level, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna pick that. 100% we're gonna pick that. And we can grab that. Okay, so let's go back.
as you have.
Big support gem. Think gonna want Pain first.
Curious spot, I would ask. Anything take your fancy?
The tree must bend to my will now.
Movement speed boots? No.
Go well.
Renly's done a fine job. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
All spell skill, cold spell skill, bone blast, bone blast. +1 minion, +1 minion. We actually have already the +1 minion, so we're good there. Okay. Medium life flask, sure.
Made to keep you alive. Stay safe.
Okay. And then we go. Go grab the Devourer real quick. Now that we have ED.
A descent into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Is that a reference?
I will squash you.
No.
Suffer and die.
Alright, what are the odds the hatchery actually has good stuff? Really? Movement speed? Not quite. Could augment though. Still not quite. Is it this way? It is.
What a pretty worm. The raven always
Okay.
outruns the worm.
We should sell these.
Yes, please. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I really should just use this. No reason not to.
Thank you.
Do I need any level 2? I don't think so. We're good.
just goodbye.
Okay. Now I need to find where this next area is. I'm guessing somewhere in here.
A beautiful murder. Wither away.
I actually could use these.
A sister in the grove. Curious. Another corpse to serve and tarried.
Support, very nice.
Sister.
Okay. Gonna do contagion and unleash. Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember what it was. Where? I really wish I knew layouts better. That would help a lot here. Nice. Uncut tier 4 at level 12. So we shouldn't have to wait very long, basically. Much appreciated. Yeah, it means, I mean, in my mind, that means that King of the Mist should absolutely give us a tier 4. Or at least I hope he does. Okay, there we go. There's Grim Tangle. Yeah, that's awesome news. Thanks for the heads up.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
The wound, only by a camp cream. Stay safe.
Hey, did I have anything to sell? No. Back to the Grim Tangle.
If the Fae spirit the old magic still thrives.
Infection.
Big abyss area coming up. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm in a corner. Don't love being in a corner. That was awesome. And that is Caustic Ground, I think. Uncut skill gem level 3, medium mana flask, huge. Okay, uncut level 3 is going to be contagion. And then belt, let's go. Better than what I got. Alright, we found it. We might, after we defeat Lachlan, we might, like, rush King of the Mist.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries. Suffer and die! Dreadful Draven.
I kind of want the Forgotten Riches. Being totally honest, that it might actually come in really helpful. Okay. Alright, let's go hit the switch. Come on, movement speed. Nope. Alright, intelligence time. Okay.
I can create better.
Ooh, that hurt. Okay, glacial rune, nice. I'm really enjoying the Abyss mechanic so far. It's actually a lot of fun. And I think it's just gonna get better as we learn more about it and like how it works. Have I gone around in just like a giant circle? Over here, isn't it? Okay. I went all of the wrong directions.
Witch, you
Ow. All right.
Give it a rest.
Okay then.
Is no more.
That is an incredibly good drop this early on.
Peculiar, but powerful.
At least in my opinion. All right. No luck there. Grab that spear. And we're gonna sell all this stuff. Okay. Intelligence there. Apply. And we're gonna sell this stuff and then grab a bunch of wisdom scrolls.
Hello. Finn makes fun of me. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay, anything crazy? An all minion. Okay, not really. Alright, we have 20 wisdom scrolls now, so we should be good to go. Stash, store all this. Let's go. A little bit of a rough start, but we're getting there. What have we got left? Oh, you. Okay, not just you. Who else? Okay, there we go. Nice. Scroll of wisdom, scroll of wisdom. Oh, nice. And staff. There it is. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. This can't have good loot.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
You should serve me.
Where's this mausoleum at? Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's not it. I saw the waypoint and I was like, oh, okay, there it is. That was not it. This one's it. All right. Oh.
Another corpse to serve me.
Support gem, artificers, very nice. We're gonna save that support gem for Ravenous Swarm. I don't feel like I need the damage at the moment. I feel like our damage is doing just fine. Love that. Hear about any of this? No, I don't think so. Uncut skill gem level 3, nice.
You should have served me.
Yeah, I'm in trouble now. Did best. Alright, we found our checkpoint. Intelligence here. Apply. What are these? Build image. Minions deal if you've hit recently. I'm probably gonna pass on those, but that's fine. I like this. What happened?
Suffer and die. No escape.
All right.
I hate to put down Sister Witch, but you had it coming.
Do we get movement speed? Nope. And I don't think it's better either. Okay. No problem. But we can go.
You my eyes again to see.
All right, let's do this.
It's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torquil. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must
Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh. Ow. I'm trying to get you to come around so I can shoot you. All right.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
We should sell that. Huge.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Not worried about you, Delwyn. Sorry. Simply do not care.
I am the apex. Suffer and die. Death is my
All
power
right,
to wield.
augment. Let's go. At Ogham Farmlands, let's grab the waypoint and then we're out of there. Huge. right.
Scatter before me! Another corpse to serve me.
Support gem. Let's go. And Freight Thorn.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here.
Okay. Go this way first.
Time to seek it out.
All right, let's go back to town.
Well, if spirits in the looks at you farewell, hero.
You found the
Now this one. I heard you're heading for the
Huge. Okay, so now that we have that many, let's do Essence Drain. Not minion packed. Hmm. %90 more while you're above 90% max mana. Oh, Control Destruction is the one I was thinking about. I believe works. Yeah.
This. I don't know how to get some. Please, I will treasure it.
Did I just sell? No, okay. I didn't even look at the boots, I just sold them. I was worried I sold movement speed boots. I don't know about stun.
Stay safe.
this hooded one. Take them off.
Movement speed? Movement speed. I don't have enough currency. Oh no. I feel like selling Ghost Ray is trolling, right? No. I can't sell Ghost Ray, alright. Unfortunate. Alright, so that there. That there. Let me store the rest of these. Oh, that was so bad. Okay.
I will dispel you! None can oppose me.
Alts. Nice. My loot filter is definitely broken though. Alright, we'll fix that in a minute. We have Ravenous Swarm. We'll go see if they've already updated it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Mana, let's go. Alright, finally found one of the rituals.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadow.
Okay.
A beautiful murder. Wither away.
Uncut support again. Alright. I know, I just gotta find the big one. Alright, now I'm guessing up here. Or not? Let's see, maybe up in this corner over here. Yep.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Alright, let's do this. That one is stop. That one is don't stop. Two, one. Okay.
Darkness is mine.
Good, 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 good. Alright, please be the right level. Yes, it is 4. Ravenous Swarm, let's go. Alright, once every 6.8 seconds. So, first thing we're going to do is increase duration. Prolonged duration, engrave, huge, and now it is 6, 6. Let's see if it changed on here. No, G. Spawn frequency 6 seconds. Okay, so good. Increasing the duration does not increase the frequency of spawning. That's awesome. Second support, prolonged. Okay, show recommended. We need magnified area, I think. It's probably what we really want. And that should hopefully increase the aggro radius. Yes, it does. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, apply, portal out, and then we're gonna go fight a bird with a bell. See how our minions work.
Thank you. Who knows what prizes await? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. See you.
Friendly. Are there any other boots that have movement speed? Do. Alright, I'm gonna take it.
You'll survive well.
How about anything else? Any other good pieces of gear? Not really, no? Okay. And then Una, how about you?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Not really. Okay. We're gonna roll with it and to the hunting grounds because we have to fight a bird. Okay, so perfect. Ravenous Swarm gets created. And they just exist. Good.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. Don't lose them now.
We need them to be faster for sure.
Wither away.
Okay, they do okay damage. They do pretty good damage.
That's the one. Put it down. Don't lose focus.
They stick on things really well. That's good. Alright, we can work with this.
Now, let's end this. That's what a good hunt.
Alright. Cool. Roll helm, face mask, cool. Alright. Good stuff.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this sort. I should ask a local. Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing.
Okay, so let's see how they do damage wise.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Not too shabby. Now if we can get more than one of them up at once, we'll be in really good shape. I think that's going to be the hard part of scaling this, is getting more than one up at once.
Suffer and die. Oh, we were just getting started.
Okay. We got energy shield and mana. Good. Honestly, let's just go, and then we'll port to Autumn. And then once we have our mana regen, actually, you know what? No, we're gonna get some movement speed first. We're gonna get movement speed first. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Skill gem level 4, good. We do essence drain. Do we maybe we do this and just go in and snipers. Alright, we need to find the waypoint. And probably the forge, honestly. Much as I might not want to. Hey, we found Una's home. Let's go.
The girls moved. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around. Another corpse
Okay.
serve me.
Oh, whoops. Where? Maybe it's over here.
Wither away. Comes back around. Comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around.
Okay, no. I'm so bad at layouts. And this isn't a thing I'd like actually really need, but I want it. This is the exit, right? Yeah, okay, that's the exit. At least we have the checkpoint. It's gotta be up here then. This is like the most inefficient searching of this map I think I've ever done.
I have the apex.
The tools are here, right? Like that's a whole thing. It's right there. No, it's not. Well, then I have no idea where it is. Did I like forget to pick up the quest, or am I in the wrong area? I might be in the wrong area. I might be thinking of the wrong quest. What are you missing? The tools for the blacksmith. I thought it was in that area. It would have helped a lot if I had just looked at the quest. It would have told me. Now I feel dumb. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Int. Anna. I forgot I wasn't gonna do that. Okay.
Wither away. What's yours is mine.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Please be good. Good enough. Smithing tools. And then we have a blank rune. What do we want to do with it? What can we do with it? Oh, I turned it in. Yeah, ED. Alright, we're just gonna grab the mana. It'll be fine. But once we grab this, we're gonna go straight over here and then down into the minions.
I will feast on your soul.
Hey, I really like the Abyss so far. Been a lot of fun.
Suffer and die.
Oh, there's more than one. Okay, very nice. And did we go in from here? No. Okay, that's dangerous. Okay. Alright, I think I missed it somewhere. There it is. Totally could have saved this guy.
My would-be executioner.
The guillotine. Get down here! Your time is up.
I will feast on your soul.
Cowards! Fight or die!
Alright.
Guillotine. Justice will be served.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Sweet.
The manor must be near.
Okay, I make this mistake all the time.
Dre!
Okay. Printing is best. Best change.
I will master the dark.
Uncut Spirit Gem level 4, nice. Means we can get Withering Presence, which is great. Oh, whoa, what is that? Well, alrighty then. Okay, since we have this... Wait, no, oh, right, I didn't pick it up. I died. Oof.
Death, take you. Putrefy.
Alright.
Waste of my time. Death is my power.
Well, okay then. Uncut skill level 5, let's go. Do we want frost mages instead of snipers? Think so? Slow and or frozen enemies are super nice.
Here I come, big bad wolf. Putrefy.
Okay. Ooh, that hurts.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Okay. I think this layout is the same as the last time I was here, so candle guy should be... Oh, never mind. Oh, candle guy's right here. Alright. It's almost the same, not quite.
First ones,
What a
hear our
delightfully
laments.
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Right.
I simply must have my own one of those someday. Wither away! I hate to destroy beauty.
Nice, we got an alchemy orb. Ooh, that hurt.
Another corpse to serve me.
So in order to deal with this guy, I've got to be on top of him. That was awful. Hated that. Okay. This might be worth hitting it with a alchemy. Okay. How'd you get contagion to target 2 enemies? Okay, so the way you do that is unleash. So unleash support makes stacks. So right now it's got 2 stacks, and when I cast it, it casts 3 times, or casts once and then 1 for each time. We've got a stack of of unleash. At least I believe that's the way it works. Yeah, effects recur for each seal lost. And then contagion has an auto target function, so it targets 3 enemies in the area. So between that and chain, you can get some really nice quality of life. Chain on contagion? No, chain is on ED. So you get chain on ED, and then on contagion you have unleash. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was close. Very nice. Alright, let's grab that checkpoint. Then grab this essence. What's the other essence I have? Mana, okay.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Great Wolf, have you? First one's high. Run, little rabbit.
All right.
Weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you, man? After all I've given you!
All right. Give me just a second. My phone just came off of silent. Okay. I can't believe I did that.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esme endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sun. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Hey, don't get hit by the beams. Yeah, those beams.
Chilling for us.
Okay.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. You
Come on.
hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
Come on.
And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain.
Ran into it.
Chilling frost.
I'm gonna get myself murdered because I'm just not dodging ice beams.
Out your heart and savor each bite.
Suffer and die.
Okay, these are ones I actually cannot get hit by. Didn't know I got hit by that one. Okay.
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
There we go. Okay.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
Alright. Alright, I can't.
stop the
God, I can't look at
madness.
passives while they're talking because it pauses the game.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
No, I can't use that anyway.
Peculiar, but powerful.
It's not bad. Alright, moving into Act 2. We get... that one.
We can find anything take your fancy.
Oh, that.
Till next time.
You've done what the dark good love. It seems
Okay.
For what it's worth, it isn't.
5 and... okay. Not too bad on Act 1. So going into Act 2. And yeah. So far I like the swarms. I do need to get their duration up. So let me see if there's a minion duration. Okay, curse duration. Skill effect duration. Archon buff duration. Expendable army is all duration. So perfect. We want to go over here anyway. So we're gonna do all of this. Alright, love that. Sweet. Alright, very excited for how this is going. Real quick, need to put on this promo. I forgot that this promo was running. I didn't want to run it early, so we're running it late instead. And then we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Alright, banned myself. I just saw your messages. I'm not sure why they didn't pop up. I have to check what the blue buff is that you're talking about. But the minion nodes, I took some of them, but not all of them. I wanted the intelligence. Oh, discipline is what you're looking at. So the scepter I have is a stoic scepter, so it gives me level 3 discipline.
This outpost seems to be
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve. Death and decay. Scatter before me.
I wish I could see how many swarms I have. All right. Okay. Seems like a lot of swarms. is working. Why can't I see the minion stats? What'd you swap it in the Ravenous Swarm? Okay, so we have right now Prolonged Duration and Magnified Area. So the objective there is the aggro radius is higher and the swarm duration is higher.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Ow. I'm not convinced these are doing a whole lot at the moment. Oh. Okay, I want to try something since we're at a spawn point. Just Ravenous Swarm. Okay, so they do attack, just I don't see it. Alright. Go. Try gambling and a flat damage scepter. That's actually a really good idea. Although right now I do have a plus level, which is super nice. Although the flat damage would still be way better. On my third, I got 35% increased. Nice. Bro. When did he get enraged? That's such a bad spot for that. Okay.
You defumate.
I think I might replace. I think I'm gonna replace the supports on my form.
Do whatever it takes.
Upgraded ED and then go. Okay. Ravenous Swarm. Kinda want something like. I want increased attack speed, but I don't know what that skill is. Rapid attacks.
I must keep calculating.
And then I want that on magnified area. 4 to 4.4 is not that much. It makes a difference, but not that much of a difference.
I am a Salah Ravenous.
And I should also go ahead and try and gamble.
By the sound of
Oh, my gambling person isn't here yet. Buy. Okay, you don't have anything. Spirit mana. Added cold damage. It's level 18. Oh, this one has 1 to 3 cold and 1 to 7 lightning. And increased damage. This is a really good scepter, honestly. I probably just need to get... I don't know. I don't think that was worth it, but whatever, we did it. Do you have... I'm gonna take that.
So, with the trail, move swiftly.
I think the frost minions are worth it. They're not gonna do much damage. Right now they're just there to slow things down, hopefully. Most of my damage right now is still ED Contagion. And I expect it'll stay that way until I get my next minion wheel.
appears a sort of
Okay.
here. Another corpse to serve me.
I really need to fix my loot filter. Oh, I'm also back, so I can take that away. Oops.
Suffer and die.
All right.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. All right.
Drain.
Okay. Against shard augmentation, and we're good. Uncut spirit gem, level 5, let's go. Ravenous swarm levels up, goes from a duration of 6.6 to 6.8. And the damage is still totally unknown. Man, I really wish they would fix some of those tips. Wait. Armor scrub is good. Armor scrub is good. Transmutation good. All right.
Wither away!
All right, we finally found it.
This lot were left down here.
Doing plague support work with the swarm's poison seems promising if it did. I'm gonna have to try it. I don't know. It might. Check. If it doesn't work with other minions' poisons, then the answer is probably no. And as far as does it feel worth it, I will not know until much later. We need two or so wheels. Really, no. Oh. Okay, right now the plan is okay. Right now we're heading over here so that we can get armor break and movement speed and attack speed. This is stop number 1, and then from there we're immediately going to head up and to the left and all the way over here. We need expendable army. Mostly for the duration, but also for the +2 limit. Essence of the Abyss. Alright, what does that do? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Nice. I'm gonna keep that. Alright, tier 2 support gem. Ravenous Swarm. What can we get? Okay. Show recommended. Move on to armor break. No. Deadly poison. E. Wait, what? No way this can work, right? I'm not gonna try. If it did, yeah. That would be awesome. Pinpoint critical might be the way to go there. Yeah, that's the only thing I see that's jumping out at me. I guess we can try Infernal Legion to see if it works. I'm curious. We do need a level though, because I need strength.
Oz Zolom 45 just redeemed Enforce coffee break. Yo.
Ooh. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Coffee break indeed. Honestly, coffee sounds great. Like, I'm gonna make coffee, because that sounds so good. Alright, so we're gonna destroy this boss, and then we'll go back, and then we'll take a quick break, grab some coffee, get back to it. How's your league start going, Oslo? Can't catch me now. This fight got way better with sprint. Alright, does it work? Okay, let's see if this works. Can I please have one too? I would love to make you some coffee. Have not perfected that technology though. Alright, does it work? It does not seem to work, no. Wait. Maybe it does. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Good experiment. Glad we did it. It does not work. Greater mana flask for grand mana flask. And then we portal, and then we coffee. It does not seem to die, but it also doesn't seem to work at all either, because it can't be damaged, it seems. No luck there. Alright. I'm going to put up the BRB. We have an enforced coffee break, so we're going to go make ourselves a cup of coffee, which sounds incredible, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Coffee has been acquired. Get some pumpkin flavored coffee. Still very hot. But yeah, looks like the swarm is actually working out. Is awesome news. Salvage. We need to get rid of that, and I think we're good. Do we want random scepter? Do we want random focus?
That is something.
Okay. Because our scepter's honestly not that bad. Like, we got +1 minion level, 33% increased damage, and like the smallest amount of flat ever. Okay. Could have been worse. A little more base damage would be nice. I'm hoping the base damage will be fixed with more levels. Because minions also just got buffed overall, like they do more damage toward the end of their levels. So hopefully we're in good shape. But I see the vision. We hope. Where did we want to go? Oh right, I'm in the wrong place.
So, Arset let us see for glory.
Alright. Soon we can ascend, and then we'll have a bunch of added chaos damage. Edible.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Alright, much better. Do you think Arcane Blossom can be skipped to pace over to Relentless of the Fallen? I'm gonna have to check. Arcane Blossom, Relentless of the Fallen. You're talking about for the Ascendancy, right? Doesn't feel like mana this early is an issue. No, it's not. So with unless you're doing cast speed like crazy, which ED Contagion generally doesn't need it. So even if you're just going ED Contagion, you don't really need a ton of mana. You just need to be able to sustain. So what I've found in my testing is if you have this wheel for mana recovery and these two, you can ascend for the 4% degen and you sustain. You don't sustain like by a ton, but you're not going to run out of mana. But I think you do need all of these in order to sustain mana. But if you want to go over to Relentless Fallen first, yes, you could do that. Because mana sustain isn't bad now, it's only when we ascend that it becomes a problem. So just keep in mind that doing that, which is, it's probably the better way to do it, honestly. You want to have it before you ascend. Yeah. Which is a very long and complex way to say, yes, you are absolutely correct, you should do that. Let's fight.
Wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dingdak, I prove myself. Face me. Atun. Daria. Mists of Lami.
Oh. Alright, I need to be a little more careful.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open
I should also probably just get rid of Ghost Writhe. It's a nice, like, super early thing, but because I'm not building life, I think it's just worse than having the life.
Face me. Atun. Daria.
putrefy.
And I'm missing, like, everything.
Face me. Atun. Mists of Lami. Face me. Wounded.
Come on.
Face
Okay. Don't get hit for a while. Okay. That was a longer fight than I expected.
A spirit in a coin. How fun.
Ruby.
I will put you down.
Okay. I need more damage.
Death and decay. You should have served me.
Alright, we found it.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Alright. Ooh, armor scrub. Okay, good. Nice. At a dead end? It is. That is also a dead end.
Drain.
All right.
Another corpse to serve me.
Let's go. Daily POBs or just high level updates? Probably daily POBs. So basically we're gonna play all day today and tonight, and then tomorrow morning I'm gonna get up, make a video, attach a POB of like the current snapshot, what my plans are, and then I'll post that and then go live like 30 minutes to an hour later. That's my usual like release cadence. So first couple of days after a release, that's what I do.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Yeah. So a little bit of both. It will be high level, but it will be like snapshot POBs of what's going on and what I'm planning on doing. But nothing like, you know, end game until I get there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. This has me pretty excited. Like this is working pretty well. I think once we get some attack speed on these and get more of them up at the same time, we're gonna be in pretty good shape. I'm really not sure how these are being tracked. It seems like we've got more than 2 swarms. Like at any one point in time we should have 2 swarms, but it seems like we've got more. But I don't know how they're being created. Don't you already have spawn overlap? Yeah, we do. But we have enough spawn overlap for 1, basically. And like, this seems like 3. And sometimes it seems like 4. Which is impossible. I can't do 4. No, it's just like how they work, I guess.
Hold them back when I open the gate. She made light work of that.
So close.
I will feast on your soul. Death, take you.
Okay. I wonder if that's like just the animation for a swarm attacking a group. Technically the swarm attacks everybody within the swarm area. I wonder if that's why it looks like it's bigger, or looks like it's more than it is. Ooh, that hurts.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. What have we got here? Accuracy rating? Nope.
If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Alright, we need to replace this armor.
Dread. Onwards! Give these women full order. I will unmake you.
Yeah, I am actually frightened of the Abyss stuff. right. Attack animation seems to be pulling one apart. You know what? Yeah, that sounds... I can see that. Yeah, because it looks like it dissipates right after.
Final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Minion damage time. Let's go.
He? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
Wrath of a king!
I'm not sure how I want to handle, like...
The Maraketh will fall!
I don't know, scaling damage, honestly, is the thing I'm not sure about. Like, scepters are definitely the way to do it. But what am I gonna do with all the spirit that I don't need?
You are unworthy!
I guess I really should be using Withering Presence right now. So it's just a % damage boost that I don't have for no reason.
Will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! The Maraketh will fall by my hand!
We dump in any scepters? Or specters? Oh, you know what? Maybe.
The Maraketh will fall
We could take the swarm thing like way further
by my hand!
and do like the specters that summon a bunch of mosquitoes, like the hive mothers.
Throne you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you
Ow.
to the sand! The Maraketh will fall by my... You are unworthy! I tried to seek
Alright.
peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Left the corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Shaman Ra, the corpse king, is
Quickly!
running away.
He conjures the very sands against us! Matter of sandstone. We must battle
All right.
If you are traveling the train, I will, sir. Blessing. German Raken. There is in more speak to us. For you, young one.
Spell damage.
Nowadays, water.
I do that.
Do not wander.
But all right, not bad.
Young one. Here we are. Stay in sight.
What else do we have here? You know what? Like this would be pretty cool. Or like this.
Thank you. Take care.
I think we do that, and then we go essence, mana, boom. Wrong base type. Oh no. Okay. That was awful. Take it. We're about to lose discipline. I don't know how much work that's doing, but I'm sure it's doing some work.
Here you, my
Well,
are renowned.
I don't want to sell that.
Blessings.
Quickly, think carefully. All right.
Ah, yes. For growth.
Okay, we are level, what, 22? I kind of want to overlevel before I go to the trial. Go take care of the Titans. And we need one, I think only one level of strength? Yeah.
The Countess, you must.
How can I perfect myself?
Then we grab some supports. Because we're good on Ravenous Swarm, but Alice. Grab Vitality. And I think it's gonna do it. We could buy Inspector already. Maybe. Or we could just upgrade our contagion. Or not contagion, ED. Maybe take a Spectre gem just into the trial just in case. Not a bad plan. Okay, grab that checkpoint. I don't know how good that is. But I know how good that is. All right.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
All right. All dead end. I want to be able to tank things. Eventually we'll go get tanky. It'll be fine. Nah. Mist Whisper. right.
Another corpse to serve me.
One poisons by default, correct? Yes. Should it not be supported by other poison skills? If you want to go for poison, sure. So I may end up doing that. What I'm going to try first though is pushing it into a crit kind of build. So I'm going to try and get them to attack fast and crit a lot. The problem with going poison on it is you then have to worry about poison stack limits, which by default is 1. Get it up to 2 with a support, and I don't know what else is available for minions specifically. It's like the snakebite gloves won't work because it's not your poison. Now that's not to say it would be bad, it's just I think I can get more out of it if I go crit and just on hit damage. Bad. One bonus to going on a hit build is them hitting harder means yeah, them hitting harder means the poison that they're inflicting is going to be better. Because the poison scales with the original hit. Where? I bet it's in the... No, it's right there. I think it's right there. Forgot it was only 1 poison. Yeah. It's rough. I kind of wish they hadn't done that, but... It, I understand why they didn't want infinite poisons as well. Infinite poisons have caused a lot of problems in PoE 1. Okay, where is this last place? Is that it? Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought I was missing one.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Alright, let's go murder this Titan. And then I'm going to take a quick break to eat some food. Then we'll continue on and ascend. No way. Oh, I thought it was gonna take me right to the boss. Like it was just right there. It was like I've never gone through here that quickly. I feel like I always. Oh no. I feel like I always like, take forever in this area. I can never find where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, you can interact with that. Right. Something down here. Ooh, abyss. That hurt. Ugh, I got myself stuck. Alright. Oh yeah, everything was. Get me? It's not this way. Alright, let's try this again. B? No, there's no way. Okay, stun build up. That hurts. Okay. Where did I go wrong?
I will put you down.
Okay, there we go. What is this that I picked up?
Wither away.
We're finally there? I think we're there. Yeah, we're there. Okay, let's go.
One still lives. For now.
I caught that one with my teeth. All right. Slow and steady. I can't believe I rolled into that. That was so dumb. I can't believe I did that. Okay. This fight is not difficult.
One still lives. For now.
Been fun hanging out. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. Ow. No. Oh, that almost killed me. Ooh. Alright, we got it this time. No problem.
Suffer and die. You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Okay. We did it. Okay, let's store what we want to keep. Right. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong stash. Alright. How about you? Do you have anything? I have very much gold. Okay. Not really. Okay. So I think that's gonna be a stopping point. I'm not gonna end stream, but I am gonna go eat real quick. It should be just a couple minutes. And then we'll be back and continuing on. Just a couple more levels and we can ascend. I want to get so I want to get Restless Fallen before I ascend. And then I might also try and pick up Power of the Dead. I don't know, not sure yet on Power of the Dead. I probably should. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. We're gonna do that and then we'll be back. Your BRB is still up. My BRB is, I just put it up because I am about to eat. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we will continue on through Act 2. Alright, we are back. Okay. So, continuing on in Act 2. Alright, we need to go to the thing up here. Want to level up a couple more times before ascend. Make life a little easier on ourselves.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. Return to nothing. Putrefy.
Okay.
What's yours is mine.
Nice. And shard and bone raiment. Okay. Perfect. I never know where this boss is.
Wither away!
Malice. Hmm.
A lovely creature.
All right.
Wither away. Another corpse to serve me.
All right. There we go. Finally found it.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. Putrefy.
All right.
Protect your queen!
All right. Eventually. Deal no damage at the moment. Okay. Grab that. No movement speed. And huge. Should make a pretty big difference. Okay, now we figure out where we're supposed to go. That was dumb. We didn't lose very much progress. All right. I think we do this at least temporarily. use that? Maybe. Okay. Let's go. Alright, we'll go from the Lost City to the Trial, now that we have the thing that we wanted in the first place. Warp to town. Gem level 7. Okay.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
I will serve. We have met as Jin.
Nice. Maximum monitor is actually pretty nice.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's go.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
I hate these traps so much.
Suffer and die.
Okay. Reduced honor restored. Alright, Artificer's Orbs, very nice.
An oasis in the desert.
It grants you a boon, Sacred Water, large. We're gonna go Sacred Water Fountain. Hopefully we get a good boon.
Ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Impressive endurance.
Alright. Random boon, let's go. Damage? I hope it's damage. No. Find twice as much water. Room types are unknown, sure. Thank you.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Easy.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay.
That was close.
Let's fight time.
A formidable rock challenges me.
It burns. What falls? Burns!
Never mind. No challenge at all.
All right.
I knew you would succeed. Greetings. From a time long ago, we will succeed.
All right. I need to put that away. That's a really nice thing. Lich time. Let's go. And necromantic conduit right off the bat. Let's do it. Alright, silver royal. Fire, please.
It is done. I should use that well.
Okay. Let's see. I think all good here. Lost city time. Let's go. All right. My swarm should now do significantly more damage.
Drain. I will.
Alright, Spirit Gem level 7, let's go. We are not gonna use, oh, we really should get Ravenous Storm again. But I really need Withering Presence. Presence, it's gonna be fine. Okay.
Suffer and die. What a disgustingly shiny thing. None can oppose me.
Unfortunate. I was hoping for something better. My gear right now is absolutely awful. Okay. Grabbing that, and then grabbing that.
Quick, quick. Wither away.
Yeah, at the moment it's a little rough. Although it is underleveled, I think. Likely making a pretty big difference. Okay. We're in the right direction at least.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. Drain. I can create better. Of course, they're alive.
All right. Finally found it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right. Nah.
Is that a mortal with my eyes? At last. Death. Thank you.
By your request.
Okay. That. Probably get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I need another spirit gem. I can level up my swarm. They are now 2 levels behind.
Here we are.
Drink and be healed.
Go.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
I mean, I guess we do that.
As you wish.
I didn't realize my gloves were so awful.
Sands guide you.
Let's see. Essence. Mana. Okay. My gold is awful right now. Okay.
Place of ritual and bone. They should retire here someday. Wither away.
I will feast on your soul.
All right.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Well, image does not help me.
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield.
Okay, very nice.
Drain.
Nice, got a jawbone.
I will feast on your soul.
Lightless passage, huh?
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
That hurt.
Death, take you.
Okay.
Putrefy. More mana. More mana.
I am out of mana constantly. Keep trying to hit my own minion and wondering why I'm missing.
None can oppose me.
I mean, honestly, why not? Okay, not much going on there.
The beautiful murder. Suffer and die.
Are they both making lightning mirage? Okay. Oh, and maybe? I have no idea where I'm going in here. Okay, I think we finally got there.
Sealed with something bad. I won't be going any further just yet. Whatever's waiting there. It'll have to wait a while. This language. Ooh, that's a neat. I like you.
Let's see. We're added a physical attack. What do I want? No, I'll go 1 to 14 lightning.
Dragged from the depths and into my creation.
Okay. Alright, back to the Badlands and start all over.
A beautiful murder.
You know what I just remembered? I just remembered that I don't have to limit myself to one copy of something. Like I totally forgot that was a thing. So Withering Presence can have prolonged duration as well. And for that matter, so can Malice. Although I don't have enough strength for it yet, but still. Get out of there. Nice. All right. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Okay, so I've gone in an entire circle and missed that part right there. Oh, I'm glad they put in checkpoints. Alright. And we need two things here. We need the boss and we need the whatever it's called. From one of these guys. The Sun Clan, whatever. Okay. There we go, Sun Clan relic done. Last fight time. Okay. Okay. That's that. Now we're gonna go here. Which way do I want to go? I'm gonna go up here anyway, so might as well go. One more strength. I have duration for malice.
Suffer and die.
Hey, we finally got there.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Okay.
Your turn.
Ow. Alright, that's really annoying. Come on. How many of those need to be in the arena at the same time? That wasn't a thing before, right? They just spawned in the middle. Okay. I guess my lightning resistance is awful. Which means I desperately need to upgrade my gear. At least my skeleton made it in this time. I'm getting hit by every one of these stupid things. Please catch more of those. Okay. Why? There's no way that is supposed to be the speed. Right? Any bug reports about it? It seems like a lot. Maybe I'm just bad. Okay. I clearly need to go back and get lightning res. Yeah. Which I can't craft on anything, so what do I do?
Need something? Browse as long as you like. Sands guide you. Young man, I've got some trinkets.
Stay inside.
Speak up. For you, young one. This could be useful.
Damage, armor, evasion.
Who goes there?
Honestly, I'm thinking about doing that.
It suits you.
Rapid attacks, more duration. I guess the other thing I can do is just lean in poison. Instead of doing axe speed, I do poison. Alright, that gives me at least positive lightning res. All I can afford. But, so, here we go.
Death and decay.
Okay. I think I figured this one out now. Well, maybe. Okay. I need so much gear. Oh my god, I was there. I just need... I need more damage. And then I will have to skill check the entire boss fight with awful gear. But I don't have it, so here we are. Ow.
Wither away!
Audit. Weird to me that these two are easier to fight together than they are separate.
Death and decay.
Alright, we got it. Man, that was rough. Alright, I really need better gear. Let's see if we got anything good. Cold res. Better than what we have. Lightning res on the helmet. Better than what we have. Alright. The other two.
These should come in handy.
Alright. That was a pain.
These time. It'll take a bit if my fingers. So, now I have to blow this thing. Hello! I've got some. This could be useful. Do not wander. Take your time.
Fire res and movement speed. Very tempting.
Take care. All right, of course. Who goes there?
I think I'm gonna do this.
You are battle ready. Sands guide you.
Okay. To the Valley of the Titans.
It is time to welcome.
Alright, I'm a little worried about this because, again, we don't have a ton of lightning res.
If they were dead,
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant. Move swiftly.
Although, I suppose I do get 10 lightning res in here. I forgot about the lightning res we get here.
So this is how they bury their dead. I hate to destroy beauty. Dre.
Alright. enough.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Okay. I'm glad it's the other vulture that's respawning. I really don't like the reviving minions modifier. Like in theory it's fine, but it revives way too quickly.
More mana. Suffer and die. I hate to destroy beauty.
The support gems are good on Ravenous Storm. The ones I'm using right now are duration and poison damage. I don't remember what the actual name is. Let me see. Deadly poison. The duration and deadly poison are what I'm using. I don't know if they're good, but that's what I'm using right now. I think until we get more swarms, it'll be hard to scale damage really. Because right now you maintain 1 and occasionally 2 swarms. And so until we make that more consistently 3 or more, it's gonna be hard to scale the damage. So right now, since we only usually have 1, I went with poison. At least it's consistent. Passives, regular minion stuff. We're playing it by ear, but going Lich, so we wanted some mana regen. So we went up here for a little bit of damage, out, and then over to get the mana and ES, then up here for Arcane Blossom, then all the way over here for Splintering Force and Relentless Fallen. I don't know if Splintering Force is any good, but I grabbed it anyway. And then grab Power of the Dead, and now we're heading up over to Expendable Army, which is going to be big, big, big. Trying to get them to work with Tactician, then I have no clue. Cannot help you there. we are missing.
Wither away!
Good luck though. Hopefully you can get it. I'm stuck. Got stuck right there. Yeah, I know Tactician Ascendancy has some minion stuff, but I don't know of any minion stuff on that side of the tree other than that. There's some totem stuff, but that's not gonna help. What do I want here? I think it's chest and strain. Unfortunately. I really need a spirit gem. I can dream. Life, cold resistance, energy shield. The energy shield's nice. Better than this? Yes, it is. Sell that though. Max speed, nope. Okay, Presence, Ravenous, Swarm, and Malice are all still up. Good.
They are still here.
Here is where I should be able to get some lightning res.
I will feast on your soul. Wither away!
Okay. Okay.
A beautiful murder.
Uh,
Something special. I hope.
nice.
Wither away!
Okay.
Insolent wretch!
I'm gonna die. That's so rough. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to explore all that again. All the enemies respawned, but I didn't find what I was looking for anyway. There it is, finally. And lightning rest. There we go. Now I'm a little more prepared for Burden. Does its own lightning damage.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
You know what? Maybe I just stack the poison. Maybe instead of duration, I just stack the poison. Need another support gem, but might do that. I'm running Swift Affliction. That could work. Especially because I know Swift Affliction is available, and I don't know if a poison stack support is. Escalation poison is available at level 1. Nice. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. 'Cause that's just double damage. Unless it has a like deal less poison damage or something.
Suffer and die.
gonna go do that now. Because I think it's gonna make a huge difference. Blading poison is less poison duration plus 1 affected poisons, which is probably the right call. Yeah, we're gonna go poison escalation. Yeah, that works. I don't think the duration on the poison is going to be low enough that they're not going to be able to stack it. But we'll find out.
Get back in your hole.
All right, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so it's sticking to 2 pretty well. I forgot Torgal was awful for this. Okay, so as long as I stay near where they can hit him, I'm good.
What a beautiful creation. Beautified.
Okay. Alright, that took longer than I wanted it to, but oh well.
I'll bring you back to serve.
And nope, and that's tempting. Mine's better though, unfortunately. For now, well, let me sell that.
What? Oh, alright. This could be useful.
Okay, galvanic field. Huh. I feel like this is new, right? They didn't have galvanic field in the game before.
You found the when I have the
I think I might undo this. I don't think the armor break is doing anything for me.
The path to death.
I must keep calculating.
Saves me point. Had to get a little further over here. Dexterity. I feel like we're gonna need some.
Quickly.
Okay. I need a higher level spirit gem. Honestly, really badly.
The Ferrodent as we speak.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
I don't want to go to the Dreadnought. My Ravenous Swarm is still level 5. Doubles behind. So, let me see if I can find... Uncut Spirit Gem. Okay, doesn't look like anybody's selling spirit gems.
We now have their tree. For glory.
Alright, I'm just gonna hope we find spirit gem.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Okay. Now the amount of damage I'm doing with my Ravenous Swarm is awful. The poison... I don't know if the poison wasn't the way to go, but it's not helping. Back to duration and rapid attacks. Yeah, right now we're being absolutely carried by the Lich. Maybe. Nope. That does help me very much. Only other thing I can think of doing is adding the armor break based on poison. But I'm not sure how much that would actually help. Hey, chaos resistant. Spirit gem. Okay. Okay.
That stench. A beautiful
Leveled.
being.
Okay. We're gym level 3. What have we got? Duration 2, 5% more. Okay. Alright, fully break is take 20% increased physical damage. Swift Affliction 2. Oh, let's try it. Really just don't do very much poison damage. Oh, non-ailment. Duh. Okay. That's just a nerf. Poison is an ailment. Okay. However, if we put this on Essence Drain, it'll be great. First resistance rune. have a feeling if I go into this fight like this, it's going to be so awful.
I will feast on your soul.
Okay.
Death is my power to wield.
Duration, rapid attacks. Really wish I could see the minion stats, which I am supposed to be able to do. Alright, let's try it. What's the worst that could happen?
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this music.
The Sycamore of the Bow before your king.
Suffer and die. Skin them.
Justice. The era of the Barcode is now. We will have what is ours.
Submit. You are finished.
The Maracas will pay. The era of the Barcode is now. The Maracas will pay. We repay hate in kind.
Alright. This could be a lot worse. I was expecting worse.
For my people, the Maracas will pay.
Okay. Okay, come on.
For my people! The era of the Faradun is now!
Okay. Yeah, right now the swarm does no damage.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Go! I don't have time for this! Stand
We'll get there though.
to my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Faradun is now! Thorns of hate! The Manicat will pay!
Suffer and die!
I call the winds! Forge of hate! The era of the Faradun is now! The Manicat will pay! The Manicat will pay! The Manicat will pay! Forge of hate! Fall, damn you!
I'll get you eventually.
Winds, to me! The era of the Faradun is now! Blood! Forge of hate!
Super Z DPS build. Oh yeah.
The Faradun is now! The Manicat will pay our gift to you!
That was almost really bad.
The Manicat will pay! Winds, to me! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun! Take our hate!
Yeah. Yo, I was gonna mess that up. I really don't want to. Again, I have to do the whole fight over again. Really wish I could see how much damage they're doing. Gotta be something. I don't know. 4,000 gold. Use skeletal snipers instead. We do that, maybe we actually just have a second minion that can do things. Maybe that's how we really approach this. Yeah, you know, we'll take it. Okay, you're going with this. Oh, right, gems. Multi-shot maybe? Why do I have, oh, prolonged duration, I'm guessing? Oh, vitality is 20 spirit. I didn't know that. Alright, let's try just having damage.
The Sigma of Yapura. Bow before your king. The Malekith will pay! We will have what is ours! The Malekith will pay! The Malekith will pay!
Okay.
The Farragut is now! We are the storm! The Malekith will pay for my people! The Malekith will pay! We hate in kind! For my people! The Malekith will pay! Reprisal! Doom of the desert!
Hate these things. Okay, so doing that didn't work any better. It actually made it worse. It's the only thing I can think of to make the damage better.
The Sigma of Yapura. Bow before your king. Reprisal! The Malekith will pay! my people!
All right.
For my people! The era of the Farragut is now!
Okay.
We are endless. For my people! The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Farragut is now! Vengeance! Doom of the desert! We are legion!
Okay. We're getting there.
For my people!
We're running out of time. End.
Finally.
What are you doing?
Go! I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The era of the Farragut is the Marrakech will pay! The Marrakech will pay! Forge of hate! The Marrakech will pay! We will have blood! Our gift to you!
Ooh, I almost messed that up.
We will have blood! For damn you! The Marrakech will pay! Our gift to you!
Oh, I knew. Oh, wait. We're good? We're good? I thought it was done for.
We will have blood! Our gift to you!
It's such a scary ability. Like, if you're out of range, it does not matter. Not out of range. And you haven't slowed him at all. Ooh, it's scary. Alright, can't be over there anymore. That hurt. Ooh. Right in the middle again. Almost there. Whew. All right. It's so scary now. Ooh. I'm out of health potions. I've got to play like really well now. Okay, we got it. Come on. We're so close. We got it. Oh, that was rough. Alright, we did it. That was rough. That, and that. No luck with the rest. Cold lightning, Dex. Not much else. Okay. We made it. That's the big part. Lightning res runes. Cold res. Fire res. Life. So many things. But moving into Act 3, even though I don't feel like we're ready for it.
My worst fear. You're right. It was I who created all I can, while I their ruin.
Alright. So desperately need a spirit gem. Gamble for a ring.
An outcast's trove. I smile for you.
Chaos res. Can we afford it? Nope. Okay. Unfortunate.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Okay.
Exile is
A swamp.
Alright, how bad are our res?
Still.
Honestly, not as bad as I thought. Lightning res is still really terrible. Okay.
Suffer and die. Pathetic creation. Your swamp fiends won't help you.
They're so incredibly weak right now. Oh, I forgot. I forgot they added Corpse Explode to this game. I almost forgot about it again. Okay. I'm not sold on that. I actually think I'm gonna get rid of it. It takes away my withering touch, which yeah, I think it's just better.
Treasure hunting.
What kind of stunt was that? I can buy with equipment.
What a week. Hello there. In any case, good luck. Her positive attitude sickens me.
Somewhere it must. Thank you.
You're the one not all drives. Anything catch your eye, it's a deal. Be wary.
Knowledge.
There goes it. You hear a click? Done.
Let's see, is there anything I can do here? Not a ton, honestly. All my stuff is disgustingly low damage.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val. Let it now know darkness. Scatter before me!
Alright, I pretty desperately need a spirit gem.
It's my power to wield.
Okay. Have you found the Ravenous Swarm Gem? Yeah, we have it. We just need a higher level of it. Oh. It is on, it is going, it's just not doing very much damage right now. What level did you get it at? You got it from... Or you can get it as soon as King of the Mist. So King of the Mist drops a level 4 gem. And it is a minimum level 4 spirit gem. No, not too bad. Yeah, the only problem we face at the moment is we don't do any damage. I'm hoping it's because our swarm is 4 levels behind now. That's what I was worried about. I mean, we'll figure it out, hopefully. Alright, long belt tier 3, let's go. Please be good. That's not what I wanted. Okay. The RS gym has the attack tag. It does not. The description in it has the attack tag, so I believe it will count. But no, the gem itself is not an attack. The minions attack. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. By the Alpha Quadrilla. Haven't even gotten that far. Got too annoyed back in dot 1. I can understand that. I keep hoping it'll get better. And to be fair, it has gotten better. Just not PoE 1 yet. Just absolutely 0 damage.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright. If only I still did damage, this would be great. Okay.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay. Could be good. Could be good. Actually, don't think Emerald Ring can be good for right now. It cannot. Okay, not good. And not good.
I am the apex. Drain.
Finally find it. Yeah. Okay. So close. We do need some more dexterity. If it's the GGG in the long haul still, but man, these growing pains in the PoE team, yeah, it's a little rough. Player damage, enemy health is still wonky. I think I agree with you, but I will say my gameplay is currently a very bad example. I am pretty horrendously weak at the moment. I don't have enough gold for almost anything. Let me see. Alright, let me see if I can just buy something. Yeah, let me see if we can find us a good scepter. So let's see. Scepter and levels. Presence. $33, so max level, max required level of are we trading for chaos now? Is that what's going on? Can I also get attack speed? You know, no, I don't want attack speed. I don't care about attack speed. I'll take flat over attack speed. And running Feeding Frenzy on Swarm seems to have helped. Level 3. Oh yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Good call out. Then if I can shop for a good scepter upgrade. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what, we're gonna do that. Enemy Ange in the league, oof. big oof. Music sounds like one of the ones from RoboQuest. I don't think I've ever played RoboQuest. Didn't even realize where they were. Ew. We now have, hopefully, a much better scepter. Have more rune. Actually do something. It does not look like it. Okay, no. But it is way better than what we have. Ravenous Swarm is now up to 7, which should help a ton. And then the next level 3 support we get. Swarm counts as allies? Yes. They are minions and therefore allies.
I got the goods. Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
Need so many things, honestly. We'll get there. If we can get a higher level Spirit Gem and a level 3 support, I think that'll help a lot. Maybe. Huge. Actually huge. Okay. We might be moving. Defensively. Still need damage, but we're getting there.
Wither away.
Essence of the body. Okay, adds to life, good. That might help. Okay, before we go into this fight, I want the waypoint down below it.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
Alright, you come over here. Don't get hit by the big slam. That. Close. Why did I just stand there? Okay. Guy took lessons from Haku. Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't hit me very often, but he only needs to hit me once. Like, ooh, that was close. Alright, I need you to come back over here. Somewhere where I can dodge around you. Perfect. Guess you get tired of my minion. Okay.
What an impressive beast.
Uncut skill gem level 9. That does not. Probably does help me, but it's not what I wanted. Please be good. Okay. That's fine. Expendable army. Guess I could grab bear.
Raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the Dark Effigy will throw at it. Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more
Let's see, 29 to 55 chaos damage base. Yeah, let's grab Contagion. Or not Contagion, ED. Checkpoint, what's this checkpoint for? Vested Barrens, is there a waypoint?
Bugs and insects. Delicious. Suffer and die.
Waypoint, let's go. Alright. Back to the jungle ruins. 'Cause I think we have a good shot at getting another spirit gem from whatever that boss is that gives us max spirit. Which I thought you got to from here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh no, okay. It's from this area. Gotta get to the Azak Bog. 8? Welcome back. That hurts. I wish I could conjure lightning storms. Right. So, I believe with that, our possible limit on Ravenous Swarm up. Oh, did they fix it? Wait, really? Temporary minion. This seems like it should work with expendable army. That seems like it should work. Okay, cool. Okay. No movement speed. Okay. This bog time? Bog time. Let's go.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and hopefully make some progress.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
All right. So you wait. I can force life on there. Perfect. Okay, cold resistance. Already better. Okay. What are my resists? How bad are they? Gonna need more fire and more lightning. Okay, so more fire. Lightning. Even more lightning twice. Basically everything I have to fight in here is gonna have lightning and fire. Okay. Fire cell, cell, and cell.
Don't drink the water. What do you need? Some pretty things, yes?
Okay.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Only other thing I can do is add spell damage. No, I can't even do that. Okay, no, I can't do anything. Alright. Onward I go, I suppose. Alright, here's hoping we get a spirit gem from this boss. We kinda need it. Okay. I remember they made this place easier to navigate, but I don't remember how. Good. No, we're fine. Right. Really not. Nope, it is. Okay.
A stick. You're embarrassing us as that witch.
Ooh. Okay. Right. Okay. We're getting there. All right. We did it.
Cross the line, sister. You should have known what it was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Spirit gem. Oh, wait, I'm at level. Okay. Okay, cool. We have a level 10 spirit gem though, which is such a big deal. Yeah. Huge. Okay. Now we just need to level up. And we're good to go. Gets 2 more levels and then we get to have tier 10. Here we go, freeze.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a
Some
bad
odds and
name.
ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Keep your eyes shut.
Oh, our local temple.
Alright, nothing wild as far as boots or belts go. My resistances aren't the worst thing I've ever seen. So, at this point, I think we just level up until we're level 36. I don't care about basically anything until that happens. I did want to look through these. Raging Spirits is minion persistent fire duration. Same. Blink, cast a minion death. Caltrops. I think. Yeah, nothing here surprises me, so we're good. Alright. Okay, back to the Barrens. .2 levels or so.
Suffer and die. The volume. I've never seen them. Keep up the search. Impudent undead.
Now, if we can also get a tier 3 support. Okay, that's one uncut spirit gem level 9, of course. I finally get the level 10 one and they give me a level 9 immediately. Okay. That swarm limit should be 5, not 3. almost positive it should be 5. Very nice. Checkpoint and troubled camp. Hate this. This is awful. Okay.
Anything you need. You drive a hard bark? May fortune favor you.
There we go. This is what I've been looking for.
Rather colourful here. But deadly. I suppose it's alright.
Okay. We need one level, hopefully before the Chimera. That'll put us in a very good spot. Bleeding is awful. Okay. Try that again. Edict ring. Hello. Okay, please be good. Nope. But I guess it's not bad. Want me to do Roll Storm 2? Let me know how it goes. As soon as we level it up, hopefully we'll be able to look at what it actually looks like. I have high hopes. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. On support gem. Not quite what we needed, but we did get a tier 3 scepter. Okay, +2 level all. Here's what we have. Oh, we're done with that. So close to the next level. There we go. Okay, I think next go up here. Ravenous swarm. Be a huge upgrade. And our swarm duration is now 10.6. That's great. We still need to find the port we actually want. Hopefully it scales more later on. I think it will. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure we only keep up one swarm at a time right now, because the duration is 6 seconds and the summon time is usually 7 seconds. Like, until now, my summon time was 7 seconds, but sorry, the duration was 7 seconds and the summon time was 6. So I almost always only had one swarm. And I think that's about to change. Lester Jewelers, very nice. Ravenous Swarm, of course. I kinda want Blasphemy. Let me try and do this. Let's see how it performs now. Alright, here's Temple of Chaos isn't a test. I do want the waypoint though. Chimera is going to be the test. This is all swarm. Okay. How to tell how many swarms I have out. If okay. All right. Here. All right, let's see how we do against all right, they're doing work. There we go. Can you show your build? You mean the tree? Yeah, give me a second. I will warn you, it's not very good at the moment. Alright, here's the passive tree. So, came up, minion nodes, up, minion nodes, mana ES, mana, more minion nodes, and all the way over here for expendable army. And then we're going up here for minions, AoE, and withered on hit. Hope will work. We'll see. Gigantic minion works on swarm. As far as I can tell, it should, yes. Actually, really good point. I should go down there and get gigantic swarm or gigantic minion. %20 more damage. Don't get hit by that. Stay on the ground for a little bit. Almost there. Got him.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Okay. Charges per second automatically wins out. I think I need much, if anything. Agent is fine the way it is. Yeah, I think I'm good everywhere else. I don't know how to scale this skill. It's only minion damage in the passive tree. Yeah, I thought chaos might, but I'm thinking it only does your poison damage. I don't think so. So minions are not you, generally. And I'm not an expert minion player, but usually things like this don't work because this refers to your chaos damage. Your minion's chaos damage is separate from yours. So what you want instead is you want things like this, which increase your gigantic following. Good work, yes. But it's going to reduce the reservation efficiency of the skill, which I don't think I care about. Life, more damage, increase size. I hope that works. We'll find out later. For now, we're gonna do all this damage and AoE. Or do we do the AoE? Think. Double checking a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay. I think maybe I go over here. Start working on getting a bunch of crit. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
This mechanism.
Okay. So let's go back to town. Maybe a unique item to fix the build. I think it just needs investment. I don't know if it needs a unique. I might have just crashed. I did just crash. All right. Taking just a second to update all my filters. There we go. Alright, we now have a filter. Sweet.
My tribe has spoken. Anything catch your eye? It's idea.
Okay. Okay. What can I use?
Lovely little piece right there. Stay wary.
Do I have any essence that better with? I'll take it. It probably wasn't worth the exalt, but here we are. Okay. What else do we have going on? Oh, right. We have an empty socket. Ravenous swarm. Ravenous swarm. Okay. Oh, rapid attacks. Less skill effect duration. No, that's awful. Can't do that. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the best thing I can do is rapid attacks for now. And then when we get a level 3, we will just replace that with something better. Chaos is item level 38. We're not there yet.
Found a soul core yet?
And their base damage is so bad. Or their attack speed is so bad, I don't know. There we go. Filter's working now. Okay, so right now, most of my damage is still Essence Drain.
Just what I need. Oh, goodness. It awakes. No staying up.
All right. Got it. Alright, Ravenous Storm 3, and we want Feeding Frenzy. And I think we want to replace Deadly Poison. Hopes that they can just do damage. Nice. Did they do damage now? Is that damage that I'm seeing? I think it might actually be damage. Yes, damage is being had. We are there. It's not great, but it's so much closer. Okay. Is that 3? No, it's just 2. I need to fight Blackjaw, which I think is this one. No. Okay. Ooh, Reaping Staff, first one. On the last soul core, so now we just gotta go find all the places where we need to put them. Okay. Question here is, where do I want to go next? And I think I actually do want to go gigantic following next. Here, with some intelligence. All right. Oof. Alright, we need to find Blackjaw. This is him, right? Gotta be. All right. We're finally making progress. Oh. I almost went in front of that. That's bad. Okay. Ow. Ooh.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
Very nice. Okay. Perfect. Alright, black draw complete. We need more damage, but that is kind of all we need.
Well, that's fortuitous.
No movement speed. All right.
Ugh, I best talk to the optimist again. This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still latent. Maybe the cops. Good luck.
Soul core. Nice.
A bigger one. Lovely. None can oppose me.
I think we're probably good. I want to say usually there's one soul core per side. Oh. It'd be good to just turn this one in and be done. Nice. Alright.
I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display.
Now, are these connected is the real question. Ooh. I almost died right there. Well, because of the hubris debuff. Okay, I would really enjoy on my belt. Not too much to ask, but I guess it might be. Alright, Swarm is actually doing work now. Okay. There it is. That hurt. Okay. Nope. And nope. Okay. Ah, there I am. Nice.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
All right. Right, let's do this. Okay. Ah, I tried to make it. I would really like you to not be in a corner. Alright, so the real question is, now that they do damage, is it worth me putting armor break on them? Right. Very big mana. Not high enough level for it. And I don't actually care about those. I can sell them. I should sell them. And no, I'm gonna avoid doing that because I don't think that's gonna matter in the long run. Alright, I will be right back. And then we will, I think, finish out Act 3 before we end for the day. Back.
Wow! You did it! Like plenty of choices. Let me take that off your hands.
Right. Okay, be right back. Alright, we are back. Grumbler, can you explain Ravenous Swarms and the idea you're going for? Yep. So Ravenous Swarms is a new persistent buff skill, which works very similarly to the way Raging Spirits works. So you reserve it, it's constantly reserved. When there are enemies near you, the swarms will come out and attack them. You create a swarm every 6 seconds. They only last 8 seconds or so. Well, they last 6 seconds at first, and then they go up as you level up the gem. And they only aggro onto things that are within 4 meters of you, and you are limited to 3 of them. So the idea here is we're going to try and use these swarms as an automatic minion that can't be damaged to basically do everything. So they're going to be all of our damage, and it's super nice because we don't have to worry about keeping them alive because they are not targetable, so they can't be damaged by anything. They can't take damage, so we don't have to worry about any of their defenses. So that's the idea. We're going with Lich. It should provide us a nice amount of clear, a nice amount of damage, and hopefully it's super nice. Let's see, where were we? I'm gonna check my one real quick. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, so next up we're finishing the act, and hopefully we're good to go. So I think we ascend first. Let's see, we're now level you know what, no, let's level up a little bit more before we ascend. The Trial of Chaos can be annoying.
Finally, some progress.
Alright, so right there are the swarms. And they come out and attack everything. So I don't actually have to do anything, but to speed things up, I'm using Essence Drain Contagion. Eventually we won't need those. Once we ascend again, hopefully we'll be able to just rely on them, depending on how far we can push their damage. It's gonna, we need their damage to be better basically before we do that. Need more defenses for sure. You good? Cold lightning, yes. I don't know if it's good enough. I do ultimately want a focus as my offhand. But we need one that has minion levels. Okay. Another reaping staff. Nothing there. Right.